Looks like we're good. All right, hello there. Good afternoon to each and every one of you here on this Friday. I know this is a little bit of a different circumstance, than we normally do because we normally come on at night, but on a Friday. But we are going to make up a couple of our shows here that we were not able to do well, holiday stuff, New Year's Eve and everything that happened. So let me get. So we're gonna go ahead and do the Wordle here before we get down to business. Let's see. So we got the PR in place. There's proof. So that is today's word. Let me make sure I'm taking care of everything. Alrighty. So now with that done, now it's on with the show. So before we talk about Minecraft related stuff, let's first go into what happened when we were with you all last, which was, of course, at the end of our New Year's Eve spectacular on Wednesday night. But first, let me switch this over to the Minecraft window. I don't know if the overlay is also present. Okay, so it looks like the overlay does not show up on the stream. Alright, perfect. Alright, so as we head over to our main attraction here today for Minecraft. So, yeah, let's talk about what happened when we were with you all after we, left you. So, of course, I went to bed, right after we went off the air following our New Year's spectacular. And then Thursday, it actually turned out to be, it was actually quite a good day yesterday, I must say. So, yesterday, of course, I got to spend some more time with my grandma. I got to spend some more time with her. We played we played some more games with her, actually. So, yeah. Well, let me go through exactly. So, first off, we stopped at we made a quick trip to the grocery store because we got to get some things for my nana. She is feeling better, which I'm happy to hear, but not as better than when I was there, but still under the weather. But again, I'm hoping that she gets better, hopefully very soon. But when we pulled up, I was of course I had a pretty unsuspecting guest, and I'm sure you all know who that guest may be. Who that guest could be. None other than Jack the dog. Yep. Jack the dog and his owner was there. Guessing helping her out as well. Did play with that dog for a little bit, playing catch and whatnot, but then I found out how cold it was. It was very, very cold. So I was only out there for like 5-10 minutes, and then then just went ahead and went back in. We were there for about an hour, I believe. Yeah, I believe we were there for about an hour. Yeah, I thinking an hour. I believe, yeah, we were there for an hour. I think about an hour, a little over an hour. Yeah, it's at least what I'm thinking. That's how long we were there. But yeah, I had a great time there. I had a good time there regardless. And but it seems like Jack the Dog is going to remain here in the Chicagoland area, as it appears right now for the foreseeable future. But I don't want to go any further into. Oh, well, looks like I didn't I forgot I already built a bridge. Well, I guess we just need to go build the other one. But like I said, we'll get to talking about this Minecraft thing and what we got going on later here today in just a minute. So yeah, we spent some time with my Nana, Jack the dog, and you know, and I was definitely not. I mean, my parents were not even thinking that Jack the dog was going to be there at all. So I didn't even get any sort of allergy medication beforehand. So yeah, that's how unexpected it was. So I tried to be careful, not to touch it, not touch the dog or the toys or anything with my hands as much as possible. But of course, I've taken my own precautions afterwards. But even then, so I made it through Jack the Dog unscathed, without any sort of allergic reaction, which I'm happy for. That's always nice. So then, played some games with my grandma afterwards. And of course, we started by finishing up that game of 5 Crown from Christmas Eve that we did not finish. So we finished up that game. And then we played a game of Play 9, which is of course another one of which is going to be of course another one of our things, but I'll go into detail here in a bit when we get there. So we played Play 9, and then when it came to, let's see, about 4:15, yeah, we were gonna get dinner. So yeah, we were gonna get dinner, which was Palermo's Pizza.
Alright, I'm back.
So we got Palermo's Pizza for dinner, and even before I left to get the pizza with my father, of course, the Southwest service was running on New Year's Day. We came so close to getting stopped by an outbound train from Union Station to Oaklawn Patriot Station, but unfortunately we were about a minute or two too late, or rather, we were a minute or two too early, because by the time we pulled up at the pizza place, the train was pretty much on its final approach. I couldn't hear the crossing bells on any of the two nearby crossings, 95th Street and Cicero Avenue. I didn't hear the crossing bells from either of those crossings. That was how hard it was to tell. But regardless, we had a whole lot of pizza and everything. We still have a whole lot of leftovers. We bought 2 of them, and now we have a whole other one for later tonight. Yeah, now we have a whole other one for later tonight. By the time we are, by the time we're said and done. Now I'm gonna make a. So yeah, that was quite something. I'm gonna make a quick change to this. Oh yeah. So then after we had pizza, we finished. We actually, right in between pizza and Play 9, we played another game of 5 Crown. Or 5 Crowns. Yeah, we played another game of that. And then we were going to do the Trekking National Parks game, but we never, but the time restraints prevented us from doing that. So instead, we ended up opting to do, what was it, 3 games of Rummikub, and that was it. So 3 rounds of Rummikub, and that was all that we did last night. So then, of course, after I came back, I set up the catch-up process. We, of course, did Backyard Baseball last night. The Showcase Beatdown went live soon after we went off the air. Yeah, the Showcase Beatdown on AVG began right after it went off the air, right after we went off the air, which, of course, lasted for like over an hour. And then last night, I put the finishing touches on the new live stream opening closing sequences. So pretty much the opening and closing titles that you'll see on our live streams, beginning with the upcoming Sunday Fun and Games show on January 4th. That will be when those sequences will make their debut. Now, I was going to make a channel intro history video, but I actually decided to scrap that plan. Well, because after looking at one of the intros, I didn't think it would spark too much interest, with the rebrand. So there wouldn't really be any sort of reason, to try it. Yeah, any sort of reason to try it. Well, yeah, to try it in any kind of way. But regardless of that fact, that was what happened. So yeah, I put together the remaining sequences, and I also put the new chiptune songs that we used for our Street View remake. For our Street View remake series onto the WPLD playlist. Those songs will all make their debut on the night of January 3rd, when we flip WPLD back to normal music. I know there's a few GWES participants that are still doing Christmas music through January. There's going to be a few of them that are still going to do Christmas music until January. So I'm still thinking of a time on a Saturday, which is tomorrow, that we are going to flip the station back. So one idea I had was change back to normal music at somewhere like 8 p.m. or so. So that's like before we come on the air for the random character extravaganza, which is going to be the only thing we'll be on air for tomorrow. So yeah, I did the chiptune songs, and I'm going to throw those onto PLD tomorrow. Take off the Christmas music because, yeah, Christmas is over, and everything else like that. So, now then. So, that was yesterday. And now going into today, I got the calculations in for the new program not the showcase, but I got the calculations in for the spring taping cycle, which I had officially announced during that New Year's Spectacular. We did that about half an hour before midnight on New Year's Eve. I'm sure many of you all remember if you had seen our Spectacular, especially, you know, the final minutes leading up to the new year. I mean, that was a fun Spectacular because all day yesterday I was re-watching all of those moments, all those crazy moments in that Windows 10 virtual machine where I set the date to like very crazy years. I mean, the top highlights from that, if I remember.
Like, the year 64, like, remember that time where you, like, actually did that? Yeah, like, that was insane.
Well, we didn't actually do the year 64. We did 25, but when Chicago rang in 2026, I set the Windows 10 virtual machine to 6426.
Yeah, 426, like, holy, that was, holy, bro, I was laughing at it so hard.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard as well when I was watching it on replay after the show. Oh yeah, especially the one who's like Merry Christmas 68 48 50 Merry Christmas Day of 4859. That is, yeah, that's how crazy. I mean, that idea came to me. That idea came to me so suddenly. You know, let's try setting Windows 10 to the new year to a weird years because I don't think we've ever documented this on our network yet. So I thought, why not? And it turned out to be a success. Yeah, a very successful endeavor. So yeah, a very successful endeavor. So yeah, that was quite amazing. So anyway, then we go to today. As I have already said, I have done all the calculations in terms of episode numbers for all of these shows that we will be taping throughout the spring taping cycle. So of course, beginning Monday, January 12th, Mondays I will be recording episodes of season 2 of 5th Grader, which will premiere in August.
Again, 5th Grader. I love that.
Yeah, I mean when it used to be on Fox and primetime, but yeah, it also got a second life in syndication. So I mean,
Wait,
that's good.
Are you smarter than 5th Grader exist today? Does it still exist today or not?
I don't think I've ever seen too many traces of. I don't think I've ever seen 5th Grader on the schedule anywhere on cable or well anywhere basically except for Pluto TV with the reruns and everything. All I know is that the latest iteration was from Nickelodeon and that was it. There isn't any other trace of 5th Grader anywhere.
So maybe not, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, 5th Grader is pretty much done for.
It's dead.
Well, yeah, in terms of its existence on television.
When was the last episode aired?
That I do not know. That I do not know.
20-ish. I think it was about 20-ish, I think.
Yeah, I believe that somewhere around there could be, but yeah, somewhere around there. But I mean,
Yeah,
Wikipedia
but
has, I mean, Wikipedia has all the information on the show.
like, how do you run backyard baseball? Like, how do you run like those pretty old games? Like, I'm actually trying to run old games on a Windows 11 PC.
Well, that's a very good question. So what I really do with these old games is I actually run them inside of a virtual machine with an older version of Windows. Some of the games I
Oh,
have a virtual machine of Windows Vista, and another I have a virtual machine of Windows 7.
oh,
So so yeah, that's what I do for a lot of our programs, like Yahtzee, which is going to premiere in June, and Sorry, which has been getting new which yeah, like Sorry and Fifth Grader.
so
All three of those shows were done on that Windows 7 virtual machine. Because I mean, although I've actually tested out those games and they could run natively on Windows 11, but still, I find it best to run them inside of a virtualized environment.
that's crazy. So I get a virtual machine, and then I run like the oldest, not the latest version of Windows, but the oldest version of Windows.
Well, yeah, an older version. Yeah, like a bit of an older version of Windows and
Or like Windows 7, Windows Vista. Windows
XP.
10 is old, is it?
Well, yeah, Microsoft just ended support for it, and yeah, I
Oh
mean, you
yeah.
could. I mean, I've tried running some of those older games on even on Windows 10. They worked pretty well, but however, some of them may have pretty weird behavior on especially newer Windows versions.
Like the newer Windows versions, yeah. Newer Windows versions can't recognize old games.
So yeah, that's the reason why I set up a
That's
virtual
why
machine,
like
so that way it would be more, so that way to make them, sort of to run them on a almost like a compatibility layer, but it's best that I just run them on a Windows version that'll run them well, because I mean, I may never know if Windows 11. I mean, like for example, when I was testing out Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos before we introduced it to Plainfield TV the very next night, back in November, I tested it inside of a Windows 11 virtual machine, and it ran flawlessly.
wow.
Aside from some bugs in the game's code and the copy that I obtained from the Internet Archive, but then, as I'm sure many of us know, I found a better properly working copy of it, and now it's working that one's working pretty well. So
Oh. Alright. Well, yeah. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll be back because I'm gonna take a shower because bro, I smell like I
well,
smell like I
yeah, our
smell like
folks. Well, yeah, we'll let Hudson Fam do what he needs to do, and
yeah.
then of course he'll
Yeah,
return.
I smell like a teenager on puberty for real. Which I definitely agree. Anyways, be right back.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, if any of you are curious, as to how we run how we run our games on our shows, especially this one, there's your answer right there. So yeah, of course I'll record the second and what will probably be the last season of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, and then Tuesday I'll be recording more episodes of Ticket to Ride. So I'll be recording more episodes of Ticket to Ride. However, since that one is done on a mobile device, and the same thing with Play 9, which I will record on Friday of that week, I still gotta figure out 3U's new stupid authentication system that they put into the latest version of 3U AirPlayer, which I use to screencast my tablet to the PC. Maybe it was something to do with protective measures or something, why I never received an authentication code in my email when I set it up. I'll try it with a different account and see if that yields better results, or maybe it went there. But I don't know. But I'll have to take a look and see. I'll have to take a look and see exactly where it ended up. But for now, though, I'm using the older version. But like I said, I've got plenty of time to work out the kinks and everything. But of course, I still have a lot of shows to catch up on, which I will take care of Monday, which I'll take care of beginning on Monday of next week. So that would be the 5th. And it's going to be at that point when a lot of the primetime shows come back. They'll come back from their holiday break, and some new ones too. Like Hollywood Squares on CBS, that's going to return. Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, that's going to return as well. I guess we'll see. I do know Fox has that Fear Factor, but I don't know if there's anything else to come. So I think I see here what Fox has planned. They're going to be doing Masked Singer, and then they're going to debut Masked Singer again for another season, and then after that, they'll debut a new season of Masked Singer, and then the following it'll be a 2-hour season premiere, and then the following week is when Johnny Knoxville's Fear Factor will make its return. So, that is that. But, and then of course Yahtzee I'll record on Thursday, and then, as I said, Friday play 9. And then of course we get to, and then of course later on then we get to, then of course we'll repeat that process over again for for quite a while until we finish recording, until we finish recording all the episodes of each respectable show. Of each show respectively. So but then I also forgot to mention something too. It was actually yesterday. I was thinking about, how I want to release episodes of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos game, which I am looking to have that as a series replace 5th Grader following the conclusion of that show. Yeah, following the conclusion of that series next year, which should be, if I remember, so if my math serves correctly, I'm looking to retire that show in May of 2027. So then it would be in the fall of that year when Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos will debut. So far with that series, I currently have I have a few format ideas in mind. The first is release new episodes of the show only once a week, while picking one of the 3, while picking either Yugi, Kaiba, or Joey to duel with for each episode. The second format idea The second format idea would be to do 2 episodes a week with, again, the same style. Picking 2 duelists, picking 2, either Yugi, well, again, either of the 3 to duel with. And then the third and final format idea, which I actually just came up with yesterday, like I said, is do 3 episodes a week, playing with each duelist once. So as such, it would go a little something like this. So this is just an example. So the first day of the week, I would duel with Yugi. Then I duel with Kaiba. And then, of course, the next day would be a duel with Kaiba. And then finally a duel with Joey. And that process will continue until the end of the respective season. So that would then continue until the end of the season. So with I'm thinking of doing it just like with 5th grader. Have the season debut in August and have it run until sometime in May. Now, even then, that's a lot of episodes, that we're going to be making. And since I'm starting to, it's only been like a month or two. It's actually only been a month now since I found the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. So it's still gonna take a bit of grit and practice, just to get everything right and learn all the understand all the strategies, when it comes to a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. I guess as it's called. Yeah, it's called Duel Monsters. But that's probably the name I might refer it to when I do the series, but I'm not sure if that's the way that I am looking to go. So see, I don't know if that's the route I'm going to be going. Yeah, if that's the route I'm going to go when I make the show. So then again, the first season of 5th grader is set to conclude in May. Following the conclusion of the season, June 1st will be when not only Yahtzee premieres, but Plane 9 premieres as well. So there's going to be 3 premieres this summer, actually. Yahtzee will be making its debut. Plane 9 will be making its debut. And the Bowling Train will also premiere its 4th and pretty much last season. And I'm not sure if it's going to be that June 1st or June 8th. Probably June 8th, most likely, when the Downers Grove Real Fanning series returns for its 4th season, as I return to my part-time job. Now, that I don't know of as of yet, if Downers Grove is going to get a 4th season or not. That I don't know yet. But of course, I will of course let you all know when I know more of the details and everything else in between. So here's what Interstate 132's bridge is going to look like. Or at least what I think best, but yeah, this is a little more appropriate. So that's better. And of course, I've also planned out on taping more episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune and Sorry, the series, the CD-ROM game that, of course, we're going to be doing later on tonight as part of our Friday Fun Night show, as usual. That we're gonna do later on tonight as part of our Fun Night show. But of course, I saved the Sorry time slot for the very end. You know, when we get to the end of the spring, taping cycle, that is when. Yeah, so when we get closer to the end of the spring taping cycle, which I am hoping to conclude by the end of May. So by the end of May, that is when the spring taping cycle would then conclude. So it begins January 12th, and May 29th is going to be, I believe, will be the last day for the taping cycle as a whole, as I put the finishing touches on the episodes and the finishing touches and store all the, finishing touches on all the episodes that are to be released later on in the year, plus all of the, later on in the year, plus all of the episodes that are to go into a backlog, which is going to be where I store them until I make the holiday season, until I make the Christmas intro and next year's intro in the fall. So that is what's to come in terms of the spring taping cycle. But once again, in terms of programming, Minecraft will be Sunday only, beginning on January 11th. Roblox will move to Saturday, so its first day will be the 10th, which again will be a Saturday. So for the next 8 to 16 weeks, beginning the weekend of January 10th, for Roblox, we will do the arcade portions only, because we're going to have to scrunch it into our weekend fun and game show. And Sunday, we will be dedicating the entire day to Minecraft. So we'll be doing Minecraft Live on Sundays only, beginning January 11th. Because the 12th, I have an evening class. Because Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays of the entire semester, well, almost the entire semester for some, I do have evening classes, separated out across 4 days of the week. So it's going to be something, I must say. But of course, I am making these changes so that way I can accommodate not only the spring taping cycle, but also for my evening college classes this year. So yeah. So that's that. So not only that, I set up the spring taping cycle, finished up preparations with the song. I also got the little short clip with a voiceover that is going to be included as part of the final national EAS compilation that will ever be made on the channel, which will be on January 4th. So it's going to be on January 4th when that debuts. When that thing premieres. And then after that, all EAS compilations from that point forward will be local only. So meaning no more iPods tests, none of that stuff. It's going to be all It's gonna be all local.
Mhm. All right. So what do you mean by local? Like,
By all local. So let me say it again because I know Hudson fan missed it. So for those who have seen my announcement video, you may very well know that I am planning to discontinuing national EAS alerts on the channel. It's so I can focus on, sort of getting my life back, really, because I mean, staying up until 2:30 in the morning for tests, for just EAS tests as a whole, not good. So yeah, that's one reason, and also so that way I can focus on, not only my final semester of college, but also other things that come with it. Yeah, like getting my driver's license, getting a full-time job, and everything else like that. So yeah, at this point, this is pretty much like a transitional state. This is like pretty much the next stage, sort of like the next stage of my life. In short.
good luck on getting your driver's license.
Yeah, I mean,
I just want to say good luck with that.
yeah, thanks to all, thanks for all the well wishes, but yeah, I mean, I did try to get my driver's license before I even started my channel, and then that's what pretty much threw those plans out the window. But now I'm finally bringing those plans back. So then, hopefully in the future, I could pretty much do a real fanning video, whenever I wish. So, we would spend the spring taping episodes of shows, and then I can spend the summer going out to different places in Chicagoland and watching trains go by and, doing real fanning compilations for all of you.
Yes, man.
Yeah, and what?
Are you gonna get a job at? What's your future?
Well, I mean, in terms of full-time job, I'd rather not go into that kind of detail yet, because I mean, it's still very early to tell. So I'd rather not go into that kind of detail at this time. But yeah. So yeah, there will be two compilations premiering tomorrow. So this is pretty much going to be like the beginning of the final sweep. So the first will be the massive compilation of the weeklies from Christmas Eve, as well as everything else from that week. The flooding in California, and all of that.
Yes, the massive storm.
That ravaged Southern California. And then the penultimate compilation will be the severe weather event from Sunday, the 28th. So yeah, that will be the penultimate compilation. And then so those will premiere tomorrow, Saturday, January 3rd. And then Sunday, January 4th, thinking at 12 p.m., the day of the rebrand, that is when the very last National EAS video will debut, and then it's going to be local severe weather events only going forward. While our weekly test show on Playfield TV will continue to be done as it has been, the only difference is that I will not be recording any of the alerts anymore. So meaning you all will just see the progress of the tests, and if whoever tests and who doesn't, you'll still see that, but you just won't see a compilation of it on the main channel from this weekend onward.
Okay.
As yeah, I announced it in the announcement video, and I know one person discontinued doing that, and I've seen a few other enthusiasts discontinue doing that too. So,
but for me, whenever I have my own, I won't discontinue it, because the legends will live on forever.
Yep. So of course, I mean, I personally am going to discontinue that kind of stuff, But I know there are some enthusiasts, they're still going to continue doing it, like Thunder Buddy. He's been doing it for years. So if that's something that he likes to do, he'll of course keep doing it. So of course he'll keep doing it because he likes doing it. But I think but from all the ads I've been seeing on his videos, it seems like he's doing it for money or something. But yeah, I think I remember he is doing it for money, but I'd rather not mention that kind of detail or go further in depth into that. But anyway, now with all that talk out of the way, now we can get on with our Minecraft show here. But first, let's talk about where we currently stand in terms of the project. The last Minecraft show we did was on December 22nd. That was the last Minecraft show that we did. Now, as you all know, we were not able to do a Minecraft show on Monday this week because, of course, like I said, spent a day with Grandma helping her get a new TV, and then, yeah, and of course the play date, the games continued on until like 7:30 in the evening. So yeah, I was thinking of how long I was going to go, so that was what influenced my decision to delay Minecraft. And then, of course, with Tuesday's Roblox show, we were not able to do that because got to check out the Lombard Dave and Buster's. And as I'm sure you all saw that night, I was able to make another real driving episode, this time featuring northbound I-355 and going even further than the original take from a few years back. But I gotta say, that road has been long overdue for any sort of, full-scale, full-length driving video. It's been long overdue for that. So I'm very glad I got to make that happen. But yeah, but of course went to downtown Lombard for dinner that night. It was good. And then, of course, we, as I said, checked out the Dave & Buster's at the Lombard Shopping Center. And then we had to make...
Downtown Lombard.
Yeah, downtown Lombard.
Yeah. Dude, that was some pretty good food there, I think.
Yeah, specifically we went to Nacho Rita for... Nacho Rita for dinner. And also got to see two of the outbound metro trains on the UP West line, because it was rushed, because it was the rush hour by that time.
To be honest, I should go to Chicago, but my friend said Illinois is dangerous. Is it?
Well, I heard the crime in Chicago was at record lows this year, if I remember from the local news broadcast from last night.
That's good. Chicago should keep it good that way because Chicago.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should keep it that. They gotta do. They should try their best to keep it that way because stuff like that is pretty much it's just pretty much local news every single day, even on the weekends.
But in my town, it's shootings, it's robberies,
it's a whole lot of that stuff.
Yes, in Oklahoma,
it's unbelievable.
Oklahoma's crime rate is so high that, bro, even on my news it's like police and investigated shooting in 494 Northwest.
Yeah, all that.
For real. I'm just about ready to move away from here. Like, bro, and there's car wrecks.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm not sure I'm pretty sure maybe that's another factor why people want to move over to a whole other state altogether.
Yeah, Yes, that's why. But my parents literally moved to Oklahoma when I was little. I mean, that's a bad choice. Like seriously, you don't know all that crime that's going on here, right? And bro, like one time there's like a lot of dumpster divers out there. Like one time I was at a pawn shop, I saw a little person dumpster dive, going into the dumpsters and taking stuff out.
Yeah, just seeing what kind of valuables they can find.
For real, like
I mean, it's crazy. Like the latest and greatest iPhone or a modern day laptop PC, just to name a few.
for real.
I've seen videos like that, but I haven't touched on those in I haven't touched those in quite some time.
Yeah. Oklahoma needs so, but thankfully there's this new operation called Operation Safe. It's this operation where they're trying to like get homeless people off the street. Good.
Well, yeah, it's a good thing they're doing something, something to
Yeah,
help.
at least they're doing a little something to crack down on the homeless people, people living in on their bridges, highways, sidewalks.
Yeah, pretty much all that.
Yeah.
Okay, but before that discussion goes out of hand here, I was going to talk about. Okay, where was I at? Yeah, so I said Dave and Buster's Lombard. Of course, Wednesday was our New Year's Eve spectacular. And of course, Wednesday was our spectacular, but yesterday we were going to make up Minecraft and Roblox, but we had another play day thrown in. I think it was like toward the end of last week. So I decided we're going to go ahead and do it today while we have the chance. So, and now that I've fully completed preparations for the spring taping cycle and finished the Street View project and everything else like that, pretty much the rest of the stuff for fall 2025. So now that that's all finished, we can now get on to. So of course we're going to make up our Minecraft show here first. So we're going to make up both Minecraft and Roblox. We're making up 2 shows today. So of course we're doing Minecraft first. So the last time, as I've said, when we did our Minecraft show was on December 22nd. And if you remember from that, we finished up a massive endeavor of building interstates that connect to the new Interstate 32 project, which we have been working on since March. So I believe we're coming up at about a year since we started that project. So yeah, we're coming up at about a year since we started that project. It's crazy how long this thing has ran on for.
Like, yeah.
Yep, all of that.
And just recently this year, ICE came to Oklahoma, and bro, yeah. I'm sorry, I try not to get those things too out of hand, and bro, and there was like someone like literally got stabbed in a Sonic while waiting for their food. Oh my. Yeah, that's why I ain't going to Sonic.
I mean, I've only been to a Sonic drive-in once, and then never again.
Yeah, good choice, because you never might know. Someone might come at you and you'll go, who?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered something like that when I went to the Sonic in Lake Zurich. That's actually a Dairy Queen now. It became a Dairy Queen in 2015.
Oh. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a Dairy Queen now.
Yeah. So that's why I try to avoid Sonic. I wish they would make a restaurant version so that way people won't have to wait in those stalls, because there might be some dangerous people with knives, guns.
Well, pretty much all that stuff.
Pretty much, yeah.
But again, before this gets out of hand here, I've been taken off track of my script several times. So, like I said, we finished that massive archipelago of interstate highways on Interstate 1 of Interstate 32, which we've been working on since March. So now we're going to move on to Interstate 132, which is the last of the interstates. This is the horizontal connection. This is another one of those Interstate 32 auxiliary interstate connectors that will link 32 on this side, and then over on the other side, it'll connect with Interstate 67, and then of course back to its parent over on the other side.
And I know for the people, Interstate 67, please don't say that. Just, we already left that in 2025.
Well, yeah. I mean, I already came up with the I came up with the number years ago, but yeah, I mean that was I came up with that number years before everything in 2025. But I don't pronounce it by the numbers separately, just the exact pronunciation of the number as 1.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah, just so folks don't get confused. So then I also talked about what is next to come in terms of the interstates, in terms of the interstate construction, efforts. So we only have a limited amount of time here on this Minecraft thing because, we want to get to Roblox, but that's not all. We're also going to do the Game of Life, which I know we already did during our New Year's Spectacular, but that was for last weekend. We're going to do the Game of Life and play 18 that we would do tomorrow, but like I said, we're not going to be able to do it because of another spending time with another one of my relatives. So as such, we're accommodating for it. So with those in mind, here's how we're going to handle the so as I said, we're going to do Roblox arcade. So here's what we're going to do in terms of the Minecraft show, the Minecraft portion of our show. We're going to do the paving. We're going to pave as much of the road as we can. So yeah, we'll pave as much of this road as we can. Our stopping point is going to be 3:30 when Jeopardy starts. So we'll stop so I can watch Jeopardy. And then we will move on to the Roblox arcade. We'll make that up. And then after that, we'll move on to our games that we usually do over the weekend, which again, Game of Life and Play 18. Those are as well. I mean, when I say Play 18, I mean 2 games of Play 9. But either way, same thing. But same thing either way. And then, of course, at 7, we'll do our Friday Fun Night show as usual. We'll kind of treat it as we'll treat it as sort of a part 2. Yeah, I guess we'll treat it as a part 2 because, and then, of course, we'll do our Friday Fun Night show as usual, but there's more to it. As for Way Sorry, we're going to be doing that just like we did last weekend at the very end of the usual. So essentially tonight we're going to play all 4 Sorry modes. Regular Sorry, regular strategy, and then Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry strategy. So we're going to... I
did not know there was 4 versions of Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, 4 versions of Sorry in that CD-ROM game. And I believe, and we did document all 4 versions in the series. For the 100th episode, I believe we did strategy. And then we did, we did Way Sorry for the 100th episode. For episode 200, it's either going to be strategy. It's most likely going to be standard strategy. Yeah, regular Sorry strategy. And then of course later on, when we get to episode 300 of that show, that will move on to, we'll then combine, I'm thinking of combining the two together. So meaning Way Sorry and strategy at once. So it's pretty neat that the 90 CD-ROM game actually offers, strategy as a game mode. But going back to Minecraft here. So, as such, we're going to do as much of the paving. We're going to do as much of the paving of this road as we can. We're going to do as much as we can today. Of course, it's very likely we're not going to be able to get through this all the way. But as such, we will do the rest of the paving procedure on Sunday during our weekend fun and game our Sunday fun and game show, I should say. When we get to that, we will do the rest of the paving of this roadway, and then if time allows, we'll move on to the signage and put this interstate project to, then we can put this interstate project to this portion of the interstate project, of the rest of the project, to rest once and for all. But then there are still a few more things we have to take care of as well, like putting up the overpasses and the exit ramps on the main Interstate 32. Then after that, we have 2 more other projects to complete. That being that spur that I proposed, during the last Minecraft show we did, which will be a spur linking Interstate 56 and 4 in Riverside, all the way to Interstate 32. That spur is one of them, and the other one is Interstate 2, as it is now going to be, as it'll be redirected. So meaning essentially we're going to be rerouting the interstate, and for the first time in many years, actually giving it a true endpoint. So meaning it's not going to loop around like it used to. I mean, we've already changed up Interstate 3. Now we just need to change up Interstate 2. And then there's a few more labels I need to remove. So this is pretty much like the preparation stage for the Minecraft Travel Series reboot, which I will record later on during the spring taping cycle. Yeah, which I will do later on during the spring taping cycle. So, once again, here's the plan. We're going to be spanning Interstate 32 over the next 2-3 shows. The next 2 or 3 Minecraft construction sessions. So we're going to span it over that course of time. Now today our time is limited because we want to accommodate for Roblox and making up Roblox and everything else, like Roblox, the weekend games, and then of course so that way we can finish them all in time for the when we transition to the Friday Fun Night show.
What? You're gonna play Roblox? I have a Roblox account. I was trying to add you, LOL. I can't find you. Come on.
Yeah, I believe we had that. I think we were in that same boat with somebody else. That was Minecraft. It wasn't our Roblox. I think it was our Roblox show too, but I think that came later on. But it's all right. So again, with the limited time on our Minecraft makeup show here today. We're going to do as much of the paving as possible, much of the paving as we can, and we will finish the rest of it. We'll finish the rest of it on Sunday when we do our Sunday Fun and Games show. And then depending on where we are in that stage, and then depending on where we are at that point by the end, that will decide what comes next. Yeah, that will then decide what Monday show will mainly focus on. If it'll focus on constructing the Interstate 332 spur, which I've officially decided will be the number, or I-456, either of those two numbers are going to be the next interstate to be built.
I think you didn't do an Oklahoma. Can you do Interstate 35 Oklahoma City to Dallas?
Well, we could do that, but that's for a street build. That would fall under the Street View category.
Okay,
yeah, that would fall under the Street View category. But as for Minecraft, I mainly use interstate numbers that aren't actively in use in reality. That's why we're seeing these. That's why you're hearing these weird numbers and everything like that. So again, we're going to use the first half of 2026, leading up to, probably by the time I get to taping the fourth season of the Bowling Train and everything else. So hoping I get this all finished in time, so that way then when there is a time slot open, I can then throw the Minecraft Travel Series reboot into here, and then start recording the 50 episode limited run series of that, showcasing all of the Minecraft interstates that I have constructed. I know I've done a few Minecraft driving videos in the past, but it's certainly been quite a long time since I last made one, so this will definitely be one for the ages for sure. So, again, we're spanning 132 over the next 2 or 3 shows. And then, once this interstate is fully finished, we will then move on to the Interstate 332 or 456 spur. Either of those two numbers. I haven't decided what the final number is going to be yet. So we're going to pave 332. Then we're going to put up the signs. Then we'll move on to constructing that next interstate. And then we will build the Interstate 2 reroute project. That will be the final project as part of Interstate 32. And then the final stage of the project is putting up the signs on Interstate 32 itself, giving it final directions and everything. And then that...
My local wildlife conservation Department of Wildlife, bro, they're posting some pretty corniest jokes on my Twitter page.
Wow. All right. So anyway, with all that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and let you all enjoy the see the construction progress here, while I take care of like 2 episodes of MVG Productions Match Game that I did not bother seeing. First with the Match Game Hollywood Squares Hour that debuted on New Year's Eve, and then of course the Match Game that came yesterday. So we have an hour and actually we have a little under 2 hours left. So that's how long we've got to build this interstate here. We'll see how far we get by the end of the day today, and then we'll see how much of it we can get done on Sunday. So with that being said, I'll let you all enjoy the construction. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no audio from the game. That's right. They changed their structure up. Here, let me turn the game audio back. Oh, the game's audio. Oh, the game audio was already on, but I might have muted it. Yeah, I muted the game's audio at some point. Here, let me set it so you only hear the sound from the game and nothing else. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see here. I'll probably just move this over to the side. There we go. All right, so now you'll only hear sound from the game and not from the Discord call. So I'll go ahead now and actually let you all enjoy the construction. All right, so as we're coming up on 3:30 now, as Jeopardy will be starting here in just a few moments. Let's take this moment and provide a little bit of an update as to what we're gonna do here, as we will soon move into the next stage of our show here today. So what we're gonna do is sort of like we do with Monopoly during each commercial break. During each commercial break, I'll stop and we'll continue. I'll, of course, continue the construction of this. So we're only going to do just the one set of lane stripe. We're only going to do the one set of lane striping and the exit ramps. That's all we're going to do. We're not going to do anything else after this is done for today. And then we will come back to this. Then we will return to this on Monday. As you all know, we'll come back to this. Well, we'll come back to this on Sunday, actually. And we will finish this project once and for all. Well, yeah, Sunday, if all goes well, Sunday, then we will finish it up. But anyway, time for Jeopardy! Alright, well, as we come to the end of the Minecraft portion here of today's show, I found out that, yeah, I had yet to build this interchange here with Interstate 67 and 32. So while the Interstate 67 portion of the interchange is mostly complete, we still have to address this route. Yes, we still have to address Interstate 32. Yep, this is another route we still need to address. And we're gonna do that right now. So this is going to be the last part here that we have to build, and then we will stop with Minecraft, and we'll continue on Sunday, and then we are going to move on. And then we are going to move on to Roblox Arcade. We'll see how long it takes us to go through it, but I don't think it's going to take that long, though, because none of the arcade games, and again, we're doing arcade only. We're not doing any of the other stuff like the RO scale. We're going to do that on Tuesday of next week. We're going to do it then. So we're only, again, we're going to do the arcade portions only and nothing more. So just keep that in mind. Now then, let's finish this project. All right, so there we go. The interchange is finished. Just taking a look at the final details. Making sure everything looks pretty good. Yeah, looks like that's a finished interchange to me. All right, so all we're just gonna do now is pave the bridges here within this interchange, and then that is where the Minecraft portion of today's show will conclude. But I am gonna put a sign up here pretty quickly. There we go. All right, now I'm going to check every other detail. But on the other hand, the interchange is fully finished. Perfect. All right. So, when we do Minecraft again next time, which will be on Sunday, we will continue with we will finish up with the interchange construction. I see this. Yeah, this is a bug, the memory leak. It's a bug in the code there, which is something that has not been resolved. I probably should move Weather HCS2 over to there and just use it on there instead. But anyway, we are going to continue with the paving process of Interstate 132 alongside everything else on Sunday, like I said. So, last thing to do now is teleport the computer back to the host and close the server to finally finish the entire project. Well, for now. Alright. Now, we're going to move on to the Roblox portion of today's show. Now, again, we're only going to do the arcade games. We're not going to do anything else. So, as I said, that RL scale train layout, we're not doing that. We're going to save that for Tuesday. But what we are going to do right now is go back on the Amtrak trains, because I noticed I had forgotten to go back on any of them. So again, arcade is the only thing we're doing. We are not doing anything else because, as I said, we have to squeeze everything into one show. All right, let's see. 1640 was the Borealis. This is the evening one. Okay. And then we scroll back to one. Wow, they're putting chargers on these builders. My goodness. I didn't hear any sound coming out of the game. Oh, that's right. It's turned down. All right. And then Empire Builder number 8. All right. And then Hiawatha for Builder number 7, which went through at 4:03. Okay. And lastly, Mendota. Let's see if we can see everything else, because... All right, we'll start with Chief number 3. Was at 4:09. 409 was when Chief 3 left. And finally, 1546 for Zephyr number 5. All right. Okay. And lastly, let's check Galesburg and see where the other chief is. Okay, either I'm going to have to take a guess or look at different cameras and see. All right, so I'm on 12:15 p.m. and this is chief number 4, I believe. Then I need to go back a bit further. Then California Zephyr number 6 should be right behind it. Oh, here it is. All right, that is all of it. That is all of the Amtrak trains that we needed to see. But also now, I just need to Apple Watch OS 26 startup. Alright, I'm just going to skip the loading screen because we finished everything. Introduction movie. Yeah, the game hasn't... Oh yeah, the game has fully loaded, so it's giving me the 150 by default. So I guess it gives me more credits. So I guess it just gives me more credits for when it's half off. Okay, so I think that's what it is. So I see Saratoga County got the ER40 and an iPod Touch. Wow, that's old. Yeah, which is understandable. I like living on the edge. Pretty neat there. All right. So now that we're caught up with the Amtrak trains, and now that we are caught up with, well, of course I'm not caught up with EAS stuff yet. What I am rather going to do is I'm going to go back and take care of all of that at the end of the show. You know, when we go off the air tonight. So that's what I'm going to do. But also there's one more thing I forgot to do with my micro PC before we start with Roblox here. And that is to clear all the local data from Clipchamp, because now we're through with the Street View project. So I'm going to go ahead and clear the folder because I no longer need it. Yep, I want it gone. I'll keep Ticket to Ride and Big John's there because I need to see if there's anything else I need from there. So now I just need to clear the local data from the machine. And there we go. All right. Oh, wow, the space is really increasing now. So there we go. 702.4 gigabytes out of 929. So there we go. I just freed up a lot of space on that PC, and I'm glad I did. And I'm very glad I did. All right. Yeah, I know you can't see the storage capacity, but yeah, we have 124 gigs free now on my C drive, 1.3 terabytes free on my other partition, and then the other data partition, 484 gigabytes. Now, I don't know if this is how Support Assist is going to do if I ever have to restore the system, but it's best that I take all the data off of that drive, move it onto a different PC, just in case Dell's Support Assist reformats this system, in this different style. But if I have to make secondary backup media, then I will more than likely do that, if that's the only option. But let me pull this up. It's too bad there's no music on this specific game anymore, but yeah, now that I hear that cat, again, we're not doing that sensory world, we're not doing that RO scale, we're not doing all that stuff, because we're trying to fit Minecraft, Roblox, and our weekend games all into one show here. We're trying to fit them all as much as possible. That's our ultimate goal here. Now, of course, the other goal is I would like to... Yeah, of course, I don't think our viewers are seeing that because, again, they're only seeing the Roblox window and nothing more. I mean, the desktop audio isn't even on anyway, so... Well, yeah, the desktop audio is off because of, because the music, a lot of these games in here, output does seem to have some sort of, a content ID filtering, or actually is under content ID matching. Did I actually end up winning the jackpot? I guess not. I must have gotten 730 tickets from that run there. Well, right now we're playing Cornerstone Arcade. Yeah, we're playing Cornerstone Arcade right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, this is a public server. None of the servers are private. These are all public servers that I usually play these games in, so. Yeah, and I don't think there's any setting to mute or unmute the audio in the game. But oh, here we go. Background music is off. Machine sounds, that's what's off. There we go. I forgot I had turned that setting off. I forgot I had turned the volume all the way down on there. Yeah, I forgot I had turned that music down a while back. But a good thing I know now. I see somebody was late in posting the Detroit Weekly, but this was from the first. This was from this was Canada. This was the first Canada test of 2023. And then this is Detroit. The alternate universe. I'll save that one and I'll watch it later. Alongside the stories of a few Yu-Gi-Oh series and everything else like that. So now we should now be able to hear the music from this game. I did not remember that I had muted the sound from the machines. Let's see how long we can go. That's it. 407. Now we can go ahead and play the game. Why, of course we will. We're not leaving without playing this. Nope, that I can't play. That I cannot play. This I can. We're going to join that in a moment. Or not. Because the thing just doesn't persist, you know. It doesn't persist, you know, as the first screen loads on the game and whatnot.
Sorry, my PC is going absolute Razortons right now.
Going. It seems to be going bonkers today, from what I'm hearing. All right, let's see if there's any game left that costs 7. I guess there isn't. But what we can do
Wait, what did I launch? What did I launch? I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
That's 11.
I swear I did it.
That's 10. This one's 11.
I didn't even launch 2v2. I swear. That was me.
The party room will close in 2 minutes.
My computer has a virus.
Oh, here's some good games we can, yeah, let's go ahead and play the 3 across skee ball with the final 6 credits we've got. And then that'll be it for Cornerstone, and then we will move on to Arcade Island and play with those credits, and then we will move on to our then we'll move on to the weekend fun and games portion, where, like I said earlier, we're only going to play the game of life and 2 games of play 9. We're only going to do those, and then after that, then I guess we'll see how much time we have left, because then 8 p.m. is when the games portion of our Friday Fun Night show would begin, because normally on an average Friday Fun Night show here on this channel, we would normally spend the first hour while primetime is while either of my primetime shows are airing, you know, on whether it's ABC or NBC or Fox. Well, depending on which network it is. But in either case, normally we would spend the first hour, you know, talking and stuff. But this time around, since we already did the talking, whatever time we have between the conclusion of Play 18 and the beginning of Deal or No Deal, Big John's Deal or No Deal to be more exact, whatever time we have in between, we may have enough time to maybe do a match or two, perhaps more, of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos. We'll play some more of that, depending on how much time we have, you know, before the 8 p.m. Start time of the Friday Fun Night show. And of course, maybe a little bit later we'll transition. Maybe when we transition, we'll start part 2, or we can wait till 7 to start the Friday Fun Night show portion, and then, you know, we'll just roll the intro. We'll call this maybe Fun Day Show Part 2, and then Fun Night Show and whatnot. All right. So now we're gonna move on to Arcade Island.
It's not closing. Hudson, Roblox isn't closing. It won't close.
I mean that kind of something like this is like resource intensive. Just looking at my system, once the task manager shows everything, it's taking up like 2 gigabytes of RAM of the memory currently in my machine. But yeah, I mean, resource intensive games on Roblox, yeah, that can definitely cause some hinder performance. Well, we're on Arcade Island now. Yeah, we're on Arcade Island now. We just finished up Cornerstone. Oh, there's the credit accept sound. We've been waiting for that. And things are going a little slow because of the connection, probably because of the Again, this is a public server. We've been doing public servers throughout the show's entire existence. Well, I haven't seen the notification yet.
Okay.
Yeah, in a game like this with the where you gotta hit all the where you gotta click on all the squares. It's not just the strategy. It seems like it's also the network connection that could make it difficult.
Okay, guys, this is weird. The radio just went off. Well, me and Henry were playing. And now they're not off the air.
KC83 does the RWT again and then goes off the air. Definitely weird. Deal or no deal, drop an amazing road trip. It's already over. Yeah, but we're calling this Deal or No Deal Drop because that was the original name, but I think they changed it. They changed it to something else, most likely to avoid a copyright.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, they had to change the name of a lot of these games. And we didn't do it. Alright, let's see here. We got Spin and Win. I only played this once when I was at that Dave and Buster's. And that I was not able to accomplish at all. Unlike in here. The first try, it seems like I remembered where to stop the. Yeah, it seems like I remembered where to hit the button on with the light. A KIH-39 ID on an airplane. So we got a station ID on an airplane. That I will never do. It looks like that's all the balls. Oh, there's the corruption craziness thing I've been watching last night. The crazy Wii Sports bowling corruptions. Yeah, let's bounce. It's like a race for the jackpot. We're just gonna keep playing this until, see who will win the jackpot first. We're gonna try again. Here we are at the bonus stage again. Almost at the buzzer. Got it? Almost at the buzzer. All these free tokens. Let's spin all these big bass wheels now. I only had 2 of them to work with at Dave & Buster's, but only spun 1 of them. Yeah, I'll join in. Well, that's that. And as I go back through my notifications, so yeah, there we go. There's the Sorry episode. That's going to be the last episode of the series that will be posted under the old name. Big John's Wheel of Fortune. That's also been uploaded as well.
Patronage is not insignificant.
Quadruple air. KCZ 63 conditions on the plane. I did as well. Well, not necessarily. Oh, there we go. There's the other 40. There's the other 40. And it's going to take by quintuple. And he won the jackpot. Well, actually, now that I see him, let me try to... Yeah, let me try to send a... let's see, here we go. Add connection. There we go. Yeah, I just had to do that. I just had to do that on my end. So there we go. Now the jackpot resets. And then I just get 10. Wow, one of these machines has like... Oh, I see somebody drop the bonus balls on there. On that machine, but I still got... I want to drop the 7 bonus balls on here. Just got to get it in that blue square. It takes a while for this to happen, so this is definitely so this definitely has realistic odds of doing so. And I believe, I don't know, I can't remember if I mentioned it, but for those who may recall, when I went to Odyssey Fun World in 2024, and Monster Drop, I think was one of the games I played, I managed to drop the bonus balls on the first try. Yeah, on the very first try. Partial KIH 44 forecast. Yeah, somebody else already. Here's a game we haven't played in a while. Baseball Pro. Play ball.
Single.
It's best if I zoom it out so that way I can see.
Single. 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 Double.
Haven't hit a single out yet. I got 11 runs scored.
Triple. Triple.
Finally an out. It's only the first one, though. Home run. That was too late. Let's try that again. That's out number 2. That's it. Wow, that was that was great. And look at that, 15 runs. But we were only 2 shy of the jackpot. Yeah. And here's Yahtzee. Yeah, we're going to keep the pair and roll again. I don't think it kept one of the pairs. It's alright. Yep, I'll lock in 3 of a kind. And roll again. My goodness. Managed to hit the jackpot. Without me even realizing. 7,040. That has to be a first. Because I have not hit the jackpot on this game before. Yeah. Yeah, and Yahtzee. But of course, they changed the name of these games to avoid copyright issues. But I'm actually going by their actual name in reality. See, I'm going by their actual name in reality. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds explained in 10 minutes. Sure. I want to know the history and the entire story of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Because last night when I was doing all that stuff, I found a video on the entire story of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal and GX. I see this place still has its Christmas decorations up. I've still got my Christmas decorations in my room, but yeah, like you're trying to hit the bonus balls, not just the jackpot, but getting both would be nice. Oh, sure, I'll join in. And let all 4 Big Bass wheels spin at once. I can't pick a thing. That thing's in the way. There we go. Now to spin everything. Archived. So now we have 5 wheels. Well, now down to just 1. Somebody hit the mega bonus. One more wheel. All right. We've only got credits for one more game. All right. Well, there we go. So that's all the credits for the arcades. And that is going to conclude the Roblox portion of our show. Now, we're going to move on to the stuff, well, 2 of the games that we usually do during our Weekend Funny Games show. Now, as I said, we are not going to be able to do these on Saturday this week. Again, because of our weekend plans. So, as a result, we are going to go ahead and take care of the Game of Life, and of course, we're going to do Sorry after, during our Friday Fun Night show, where of course I'll reset the thing and treat it as like a separate, like a whole separate thing. So that'll serve as like a part 2. No, that'll serve as like a part 2 essentially. So yeah, I'm letting it finish loading here. I still got the Monopoly disc in there. I gotta switch it out. Not Sorry, not Yugi, Game of Life. Here we go. Yep, we are going to... Yeah, I actually remembered playing that mobile game on one of my older...
Oh, yeah.
One of my older iPads, but
Hold
I
on,
haven't
does
touched
the
my
mobile
mini
game
first
still
generation in a
exist?
while, so we'll have to see if it's still working.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
Yep, we're going to play a new game, and we're going to do classic mode. That's one. There we go. I'll be blue this time. Add 5 computer players. And now, the game
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Blue. 2.
Yeah,
Your
I
turn,
had a
White.
good time playing this.
7. Your turn, Orange. 2. Your turn, Red.
Yeah, there is a PC version of that.
You've spun a 1.
Okay.
Your turn, Green. 2. Your turn, Yellow. 9.
This
Your
version
turn, Yellow.
here is from the
College.
mid-90s.
6.
Yes, we're going to college. Get a job.
Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Listen, Fred, you still can't come with me to Paris.
So it looks
Your
like
turn, Blue. Choose college or
Antonio is
career.
on his way to Nashville.
Career. Pull the handle for
I suppose he's going there
athlete.
for,
Press an available button to your salary is $100,000. Spin the spinner.
I suppose he's
7.
going to Nashville for. He went to Nashville for the New Year.
Birthday party. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. College. 3. Make new friends. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. College.
See what, looks like we haven't gotten any county requests yet.
2.
For-
Buy books and supplies.
For county request.
Pay $5,000.
But just like I did
Your turn, Red.
Friday prior to Wisconsin.
College. 4.
To my station.
Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Green. College.
That sense. The,
1.
County requests.
Scholarship. Collect $20,000.
Probably prior to
Forget
launch, 'cause
Your turn, Yellow.
if I remember
6.
from previous occasions. Going about,
Stop. Job search.
like a little after my lunch break.
Accountant. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again, Yellow. 7.
NBC News.
Spin again, Yellow. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Perhaps this
125,
time you should-
126.
Your turn, Blue.
And I see NBC News yesterday posted a
10.
highlight reel of some of the fireworks from all around the world, showing the moment Sydney rang in the new
Stop.
year
Get married. Collect a life
with
tile.
their incredible fireworks display
Spin again.
on the Harbor Bridge.
3. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, White.
And then from when I was looking at the cameras,
You've
they
spun a
have,
9.
They shut down the bridge. Yeah, they shut down the bridge a little
Stop.
bit closer to midnight.
Job search.
And then reopen it about half an hour after the
Police
after
officer.
the show ends.
Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, White.
They even put searchlights on the bridge.
That might be a good pay for my future. You know?
Don't drink and drive.
This is quite a
Collect a life tile.
party that Sydney put on this year.
I'd appreciate.
But
Your
this is
turn,
a feed
Orange.
Without music.
10. Pay
If not,
$5,000.
it's barely audible. Oh my goodness. So I suppose this is the whole
Stop.
entire
Job
show
search.
from start to finish. So it's the entirety of Sydney's
Teacher.
fireworks show from beginning to end.
Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 2. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
Does it like children?
Why, yes, it does. It just ate 3 of them for breakfast.
Your turn, Red.
Wow, this
9.
show was crazy. I wasn't paying attention when Fox showed the whole thing.
Oh,
Well, Live
That
Now from
pays
Fox did
crazy.
coverage
Stop.
of the
Job search.
of the fireworks spectacular. Well, not just Sydney, but all
Travel
around
agent.
the world, which we too were following. So we also
Your
followed-
salary is
we also followed
$40,000.
2026
Spin again.
all around the world.
10. Pay $5,000.
Yeah, really, Sydney really decked out the Harbor Bridge for this one. They really did.
Oh, flat
you're
tire.
crippling.
Blue's next turn.
For the last time,
I guess
stay
it's
away from our
mostly-
tire shop with that big stapler.
And then NBC also
Your turn, Green.
showed Auckland, New Zealand.
1. Buy books and supplies. Pay $5,000.
It may sound
They also
expensive,
showed Taiwan.
but I'll probably use them again next
Impressive
year.
celebration
Your turn, Yellow.
with fireworks being launched
Buy
on the
stuff.
side of the Taipei Tower.
Eight. Collect $10,000.
They only show, I guess, so it looks like here it only shows a small portion of it. But
Stop.
meanwhile, Life Now
Get
from
married.
Fox shows the whole
Collect
entire
a life
thing.
tile.
Meanwhile, Live Now from Fox shows
Spin
the
again,
whole
Yellow.
entire show from start to finish.
8. Collect $10,000.
So I suppose NBC took some of the top fireworks spectaculars from around the
Oh,
world.
taxes due.
and
You
put it
are
into
the
this
accountant.
Into this one thing.
Your turn, Blue. 7.
Thailand is what they got.
Visit
Thailand
in-laws.
also.
Collect a life tile.
Why do you think they call them in-laws?
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. Eight. Collect $10,000.
And then they are also
Stop.
they
Get
also
married.
documented
Collect a life tile.
the record-breaking show in
Spin again, White.
the UAE.
7.
They were trying to set the record for the largest aerial fireworks shell ever set off.
It's payday, baby! Collect $80,000.
Now I don't think I ever
Your turn,
saw
Orange.
that shell in this display.
9.
Maybe it was thrown in somewhere within the display. It probably could be. That could probably be what
Stop.
might have been
Get married.
the case.
Collect a life tile.
Oh yeah, Dubai show was quite amazing.
Spin again. You spun a
I
1.
never noticed the other fireworks
Wedding
in
reception.
the
Pay
background.
$10,000. Red lost a turn. Your turn, Green.
Maybe the aerial shots.
3. Collect $10,000.
But yeah, NBC.
Cram for
only showed the
exams.
fireworks show,
Blue's
but-
next turn.
But downtown Dubai also showcased. Live Now from Fox also showed.
Your turn, Yellow.
There was a little show in the
4.
fountain there prior to the night.
Stop.
That was pretty
Buy
cool.
a house.
That even the fireworks were.
Pay
That
$80,000.
even the fireworks on the building spelled out the.
Spin again,
spelled out
Yellow.
the countdown
Buy stuff.
prior to the big display on the building.
7.
Even the fountain joined in.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
That
Didn't we
finale was
just
by
do
far,
this last month?
by far one of the best finales I've seen in Dubai.
Your turn, Blue.
This show, I think, went on much longer than all the other ones. Yeah, it went on longer than all the other shows
Buy stuff.
in the area. Let's get the auto insurance before I miss my chance.
3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $200,000. Spin again, Blue. Buy stuff.
Of course, we'll buy the insurance. I'll get my payday on number 6.
4.
And then they showed Beijing, China.
Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
I
Also
said
showed
no, Moki.
Malaysia.
Your turn, White. 9. Stop.
Malaysia
Buy a
as
house.
well.
Pay $40,000.
And then Qatar. They had a
Spin
they had
again.
A little, they had some
Buy
drones
stuff.
as well. Oh, now 2026.
5.
Documented
Baby
Paris.
girls. Collect a life tile.
I'm your neighbor next door. I believe this was littered.
Your turn, Orange. 3.
I
Collect
suppose they went
$10,000.
chronological order. Well, not necessarily.
Car accident. Pay $10,000.
I guess that's it for.
There were
Your
a few
turn, Red.
places that
Buy
yeah, there were
stuff.
actually a whole bunch of news outlets just like last year that showcased New Year's celebrations
10.
from
Pay
all around the world.
$5,000.
Car accident.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
Metro
Spin
Card.
again.
Yeah, Metro Card is no more
7.
as of New Year's Eve.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $40,000.
This payday?
Green lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. 7.
This is a crossing reconstruction.
Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 6. Your turn, Blue.
Okay, over to me again.
1. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000.
Yeah, and then there's the new spectacular where I was setting the dates.
Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Just don't talk religion.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house.
89.
Pay $140,000. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green.
89 is 7.
You've spun a 5. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
I think my Social Security.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
Obviously.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. You are the athlete. Your turn, White.
Oh yeah, so I really
5. Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again. 9.
That's tough.
Baby girl. Collect a life tile. If you refer to your textbook, girls are made of sugar and spice and everything nice. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 1. Stop. Job search.
Oh, I just made a funny joke in chat saying now he's in crippling
Superstar. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile.
For that matter, don't smoke and drive either.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Night school. Your turn, Blue. 1. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000.
I'm still looking back at all the moments of here's spectacular.
House
Set the
flooded.
date forward.
Pay $40,000.
Set the date forward by incredible.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000.
By an impossible amount.
Learn CPR. Collect a life tile. He's no sucker. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000.
Just one question. Were both of your parents judges?
Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. 4. Choose left or right. Baby boy. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 1. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Maybe we should have just had a debate or something. Your turn, Orange. 9. Vote. Collect a life tile.
It's great to live in a...
Your turn, Red. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Green. 1. Night school. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Blue. 4. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. You've spun a 9. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $40,000.
I prefer not to think of...
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Your turn, Blue. 7. Night school.
No, I don't want to go to night school.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. $5. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Whoa, what an hug! Hug!
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Red. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, Oxenfree!
Your turn, Blue. 9. Choose left or right. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Better get it.
Your turn, White. 4. Heyday. Collect $100,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 1. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
You may look like an angel, but I know you better than that, mister.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Win Nobel Prize.
This has a pretty
Collect $100,000.
I can.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 5. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's good to see your stick.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000.
I just found a video on the flop of the new SpongeBob movie.
What is it?
TV game show winner.
And one part of it
Collect
shows the Time Wizard
$95,000.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Your turn, Red.
That's great.
8. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile. You just don't have... Your turn, Yellow. 9.
You just don't have it for what it takes to compete.
Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
No, really. Don't eat those.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Heyday. Collect $80,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Burglar! Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. 1. Summer school. You are the teacher. Your turn, Red. 7. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 5. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
Hey, just be...
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Ambassadors!
Your turn, Green. 1. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Be my Valentine? Oh, honey.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Payday. Collect $70,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Blue. $10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, White. 9. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 7.
When is there gonna be like any more shows for the
Payday! Collect $60,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Red. 4. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This is my Grammy.
Your turn, Green. 7. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Payday. Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
We need to help Harry out. I hear he's homeless.
Whoosh. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. 7. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
Well, I had to. My pet monkey.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 9. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
Heard you got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 5. Trade your salary card with any player.
All right. So, while we wait for it
Your
to get
salary
back
is
to me,
$100,000.
I am getting the laptop ready.
Your turn, Orange.
When
For
it
what?
comes time for the
2.
time for the games.
Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
I'm not sure why I did it. I don't even really like my mom.
Your turn, Green. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
I feel full already after like eating like a whole bowl of it's like those Vietnamese noodles.
Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 1. Payday! Collect $100,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 7. College. Pay $50,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
You'll remember this.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile. Magic beans? Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 1. Payday! Collect $100,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Everyone loves a good day of fishing.
Your turn, Blue. 5.
Same, and I do
Retire.
too.
Choose Millionaire Estates. Your turn, White. 2. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Ben, remember, you promised to look for a job today. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Green. 9. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Mother, have you seen my dentures?
Your turn, White. You've spun a 1.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $60,000.
I usually get paid COD.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This year's Grammy goes to the...
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
This is no luxury cruise. This is another one of those 3-hour tours.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 7. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. 2. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $200,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $150,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, White. You have won the game of life.
The winner is White there.
Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Alright, so we are pretty much almost, let's see. I don't think we have too much time left here, before Wheel of Fortune comes on. So, we're going to do something that I know a lot of you certainly, would be expecting. Now, is it going to be Play 18? Well, actually, no. That's not going to happen just yet because there's like less than 5 minutes left. And usually Play 18 on average takes about an hour or so, in order to fully complete. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do sort of the same thing that we usually do. With when we do our Weekly Test Wednesday show, is when something airs on CBS, we usually have Tom and Ben, just repeat a certain phrase, either from something I've seen, or maybe just a sample of some of our best moments from our live streams. Not this one.
So, guess what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm doing? Downloading a virtual machine so that way I can run old games.
D8. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I mean, I was thinking of, taking a whole bunch of samples of those New Year moments from our last broadcast where I actually talked and stuff. But anyway, so as such, here again is the plan for tonight. Crippling debt from the game of life. So, we're going to go watch Wheel of Fortune here in just a few minutes, while having dinner in the process. And then, once Wheel of Fortune concludes, we will get started with Play 18. That is going to be when we reset the broadcast to start the second part of today's show, which is our usual Friday Fun Night show. It's going to start out a bit differently than it normally does, like I mentioned earlier. But this is so we can make sure that all 4 editions of Sorry, that all 4 game modes of the Sorry CD-ROM game can fit on the broadcast, prior to the conclusion of the show tonight. So, again, the plan is We're going to do Play 18 after Wheel of Fortune finishes, and then we're going to start Deal or No Deal immediately after. Big John's Deal or No Deal. Then we'll do Set for Life, again as we normally do. And then whatever time we have in between Game of Life and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, as we usually do, as I've said, that will be when we can... We'll and then depending on how much time we have left in between Set for Life and Wheel of Fortune, we can maybe fit in a duel or two of Yu-Gi-Oh. We'll see how much time we've got after. We'll see how much time we have after that, and that'll decide how to go from there. And then of course we'll do the standard human gameplay of Big John's Wheel, followed by the 15-minute preview of tomorrow night's random character extravaganza, and then of course the exhibition game of Big John's Wheel, like a little bit of a break for me. And then, of course, 11 o'clock will be when we play regular Sorry, followed by Strategy. And then tonight, as I said, we'll do Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry Strategy right after. So, with that said, I see we're down to less than a minute, so let me go ahead and get Audacity ready here before Wheel of Fortune comes on. Yeah, here it is. Alright, and I'll just paste that in here at the beginning. 4859. Here we go. And then we'll set it to 0.61. Alright. And now we'll let you all enjoy Talking Ginger repeating the year 28. Oh, that's right. This thing's already confusing the cat. Alright, that's better. So let me reset Talking Ginger now, because I plugged the mic thing in beforehand. Alright, now it should be going out the microphone. Alright. We'll let you all enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
And then we'll be back to do Play 18 soon after.
Yes, yeah. I cannot believe I actually got a virtual box.
I actually got a virtual box.
Merry Christmas 4859.
Merry Christmas 4859.
Merry Christmas 4859.
Christmas 4859.
Merry 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 Christmas $48.59.
Merry Christmas, 48.59.
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 Merry Christmas, 4859.
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 Merry
Merry Christmas, 4859.
Merry Christmas, 4859.
Christmas of 4859.
Christmas of 4859.
Oh, the display wasn't showing the whole time.
Oh, the display wasn't showing the whole time.
Merry Christmas, 4859.
Merry Christmas, 4859.
I'm saving that.
Merry Christmas, 4859.
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 Merry Christmas, 4859. 5859.
Merry Christmas 4859.
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 Merry Christmas, 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 4859.
Merry Christmas,
4859. Oh, that sounded really good. All right. We're going to go ahead and pause for a quick moment so we can reset the broadcast here. And then in just a few moments, we will kick off the main Friday Fun Night show tonight. And we will get to Play 18. There's more to come